Hello. How is it going? Yes, balls. Indeed. Tooge here. Tooge is here. He's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Let's get to building. Wait, where's my game? Here it is. Okay, it is building time. But first, let me get some music. Okay, now it's building time. If the CTO is 5 minutes late, you're allowed to go home and see your families. No, I don't think so. I can check the policy book, but I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Oh shit, this is a spoiler. Don't look at that. So I want to make a giga expansion to my mega factory because there is not that much space left for like the big multi-blocks. Real Tooge livestream? Yeah, here's the voice reveal. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, you know, I should see how far I actually need to go first. Okay. Colin is here. True. I need to copy what I did on this side. I can remember. Fuck it, man. Just give me a million bit. That might have been a mistake. I also have to get rid of all these trees, which is fun. Loving the series and considering getting into GTNH. You think it's worth waiting for the upcoming update? I don't know. There's no set release date right now, as far as I know. So you might be waiting a while. And I don't think the early game is really going to change that much, so there's not really a reason to wait. As far as I know, nothing is changing in the early game. That's right. Yes. Hey, what are you doing here, bro? Building your confidence to play GTNH. Play Nomi, then Moni now. Oh, I Interactions was my first Greg pack. So that one's kind of special to me. I might do that in the future. I never finished it. Nine. Sorry, I'm trying to count in my or keep track of numbers. Fuck, I already lost it. You know what? I need to cut down these trees. They're just really in the way. Can't have magic on HamCorp property. What's the floor plan here? Do you mean dimensions, or what is my plan for it? My plan for it is it's going to have DTPFs. Kind of. It's not exactly true. Well, it is true, but that's not going to be the entire floor plan. There's going to be more stuff too. DTPF confirmed. It is confirmed. It's not done yet. I'm still crafting stuff. It's gonna take a long time. Thought I'd stop progressing in UHV. Why'd you think that? You're in the Discord, you've seen me post a billion updates. Well, I guess you're not IMOLO, so maybe you don't know. That's a different person, obviously. Okay. Alright. I think so. Okay, my plan... Well, I need to turn this into a square first. $102 by 102. Okay, let's go. Where would this even... Oh, what did I do? Oh, okay. So this is 102. Which means this goes like this. So I go from here to here. Yeah, okay. Happy 4th America, best country. Sure, why not? Hey, where's my million bit? Oh, right. What crafting recipe is this even? I should probably multiply that recipe up. It is fine. Okay. I know the bounds. Now it's woodcutting time. Top 10 skills in RuneScape. My frame rate's kind of bad over here. That's all the mobs. Or maybe it's the 32 render distance. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Seven sheep would kill frame rate. They really do, man. Like, is this just me? Do you also see this, like, jitteriness? Hello, dear CEO. Have I made it to the construction site of the mega structure? You have. It's, currently we're clearing out the area. And at this rate, that's going to be the entire stream. What you building? I am building an expansion to my mega factory because I need more space. What is this? I probably set up a miner here. Yeah, I did. Found shovel, axe, and pickaxe. Yeah, I have the pickaxe and the shovel, but not the axe. Because I was like, this is fast enough. Found one would obviously be much faster, but... I don't know, it's kind of satisfying. I like chopping down the trees like this. What will I put in the new structure? The DTPF. Or multiple DTPFs in the future. Got recommended my channel a while ago. You've been binging the series from the beginning. To not get lost. You're thinking about playing Nomi with a friend during college break? GTN8 scary. Only the beginning. If you can survive the beginning up to like HV, then the rest of it is not as grindy. Unless you do things by hand. But you shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I need to claim this whole... Oh, well, let me build it first. Huh? Oh. Employees caught loitering will be treated like that. Dear CEO, would Twist Space and 2.8 ever interest the board of directors? 2.8, yes, I will update as soon as there's a stable 2.8. And Twist Space, not in this run, but maybe if I do another run, if I ever beat this one, I will probably include Twist Space. And I'll probably also turn it into some kind of challenge run. No bees, no magic, perhaps? Which is basically what this run is. Oh man, that was a lot of deforestation. Only do things by hand if you're the entity known as Slash. So true. I don't know how he does it. Just finished placing 5 beam lines and now you're trying to wire them up. How did I calculate how many mega vacuum freezers you needed in the energy hatch? So the synchrotrons use a flat amount of supercoolant per second of operation. And then the Linacs use an amount based on the length. So you can just add everything up. And then that's the total number you need. If everything is running, or that's the total amount per second you need. If everything is running all the time. And for that, you need 14 mega vacuum freezers running at ZPM. 4 amps of ZPM. So, whatever, UV. But you're probably not going to be running everything all the time, so you don't really need this much. I just made this much because I want it to be safe, but also because it just looks stupid. So I did it kind of for the meme, but you don't really need that many. Just have a big buffer of supercoolant and you'll be good. What is... No, these are not actually here. And only bee run? Honestly, that would actually make bees fun for me. The reason I don't use bees is I find it boring to use the same solution for every problem. But if that solution is the only solution, then it's suddenly interesting. So that is a likely candidate. is so satisfying. I love this. B. Not yet. Is this in my box? Yes. Driving? No, don't watch me while you're driving. How do I kick you? I thought of doing a Garden of Grind run. Yes, I am not built for that. I think the early game would just not be fun for me, and I would lose motivation quickly. No rocket sounds fun though. Okay. Should I dig down to match the floor height, or should I not? What do I do with this mountain? When infinite power run? I don't know. At some point, maybe, or not. Okay, should I bring the floor down to match the rest? I probably should. Yeah, okay, I will. Oh my god, landscaping. I'm gonna build this perimeter first. I think. Nuke the mountain. I'm thinking of building into it. I don't know. Is it Ivy for AE2? It's Eevee. Well, kind of. You could do it a little bit early, but you basically need titanium and then you can do AE2. The king returns. Ooh, threefold. You've been playing StarTech while I've been playing this, and you play GTNH up to about EV, but once you get there, your brain gets fried. Yeah, EV is kind of a wall because you have to overhaul everything you have to work with Applied Energistics, and Applied Energistics is expensive when you first unlock it. So it is a bit of a motivation check. Ooh. I think I know what I want to do with this. Maybe. You hear me clicking furiously when I do this? You got your first aluminium and you're 100 hours, active hours in. I mean, if you got it, you got it, right? I'm at like a lot. A lot of hours. Is that AFK or not? No, this is 2,132 non-AFK hours. You can get to this point much sooner than that. If you don't have a base. Is it the is it the large chest that can be opened up even if fast up? That's the slightly larger chest. This one. Am I crafting the DTPF in the meantime? Spoiler alert, but yes. Kind of. Let's see. I'm also crafting a 1,000,000 bit, so... I'm kind of scared to dig into the mountain if I decide I don't like it after. Maybe I'll do a backup, but, well, it's just gonna get overwritten. Whatever, I'm just gonna commit and hope for the best. Oh, tinted glass roof. This thing is so hard to see. Possible to have a max size LSC with UHV batteries? If yes, why not? I can do it, but I don't need to yet, I guess. I know it gives me wireless, but I don't know, I just, no reason that I haven't done it. Just haven't. Batteries are expensive, yeah. But I can do it. Just haven't felt the need. Okay, big cube incoming. Okay. Integrate the mountain. Yeah, I'm not gonna tear down the entire mountain. I'm gonna build it so that it's kind of the cube is building into the mountain, and then maybe I'll have some kind of thing going along the side of the mountain. I don't know what I would put in there. Maybe I could hollow out like a middle section of the mountain and put assembly lines in there or something. I don't know. I got ideas, but they're not fully formed. Have I ever used an ender quarry? Not in this pack, actually. Hollow mountain with glass walls. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, this is gonna... Okay. Storage trouble. I thought about adding the matter manipulator. I don't want to add it until it's in stable. Also, I'd have to learn how to use it, and it's not in the mood to learn stuff at the moment. Like all the sand. Wonder what caused that. How's it going today? I am doing very well. How are you? Okay, start. Hello? That's my cat. It's the one that isn't usually yapping on recording. I need a cat cam, man. But they don't sit still, so kind of pointless. Make a cat drone that just follows it around. Yes, sounds like something I can do. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Maybe. Depends on if I decide to dig down more. I think I will. Guess we'll see. So I should build a lawn base. Yeah, but then my base would look like this. And I would never log in again. Why am I storing cobblestone, man? What am I doing? The tools I'm using, mine ores normally. Yeah. I don't know if you can enchant these with fortune and stuff, but you just, yeah, you get raw ores when you mine ore. This whole area has been depleted though, because I had miners here a long time ago. There's probably nothing left. Is that the right? Is this a red matter pickaxe? No, it is a bound pickaxe and bound shovel from Blood Magic. Shout out to the HamCorp architecture team. Yes, shout out to all of them. AKA just me. Actually, that's not true. I get a lot of ideas from chat, so it is not just me. I'm just the construction crew. It's gonna take so long to drain. Synchrotrons can run on lasers. Yes, they can. This is a large mountain. My building's gonna be taller than most of it. How many episodes ahead am I? 3 or 2, something like that. But the one after that is gonna take a while to make because there's just a lot of waiting that needs to happen. And that's partially why I'm working on this, because then in the meantime I can upgrade infrastructure. How long till Gorge? A while. I would guess 4 months. Have I thought about setting up AALs? I have. And I have. Only one. I need to do more, but that's also why I'm doing this, because I don't have any space for more assembly lines, so new building required. Hello, welcome to the stream. Setting up 8 right now for all the circuits of the optical and the neurobio boards. Yeah, that's basically what I've done. I made one for the I forgot what it's called, bioprocessing unit, this thing. Yeah, so I made one for this. It's pretty fast, but all the other assembly line recipes are still on my normal assembly lines, so they are slow. What power did I give it? 256 amps of UHV? I feel like a printer. Hello, first stream. Hello. Welcome. It's a fun time. Unless I have to place architecture craft blocks, then it's not a fun time. And I probably will. Don't mind me just giving this mountain a shave. fresh cut. Almost done though. Oh man, this is gonna be like a multiple stream build again. It's like the last one. When I built this one, I thought I could do it in one stream. Ha! So wrong. I was so wrong. Took me 3. Giving the mountain a taper fade. Yeah, pretty much. Always wanted to play Greg Tech, but never passed the Steel Age. It is definitely a waiting game in the very beginning. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You can always just go mine more. But it is kind of repetitive in the beginning, is what I wanted to say. Whole game is a test of patience, really. How close am I to QFTs? Sort of close. Spoiler alert incoming. I just need Mark IV Fusion. I haven't looked at these blocks. I don't know if I can build these. But if I can, then... Oh, ouch. Yeah, okay, maybe not that close. How slow is my progression right now? Stargate by 150 is not happening. Stargate by 250, maybe. That said, I don't know what the rest of the game is like, so it's a very crude approximation. These are bothering me. There we go. What do I do for the lanthanum hexaboride? I have a setup like this. This orange subnet. Whoa, frame rate. This orange subnet is the subnet for the items to be input, and level maintainer set to 1. Emit if 1 or above, and then this turns on the machine over here, and then this is just stocking input, busing it. I should level maintain these. I've kind of just been doing this every couple days. But yeah, I mean, that's just me being dumb. Okay, more bit. I can make the first QFT using compact cyclotrons, but the DTPF is a bigger priority. Yeah, that's why I'm working on DTPF first. Also just infinity. DTPF can do one-step flatline. It can do one-step a lot of stuff. You meant, oh yeah, I also meant QFT. I was thinking QFT, but I think I also said DTPF. The DTPF recipe with draconium coils is unusable. Why? Look at it. This one? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It is really slow. It needs a lot of catalyst for just one. Cool. We're done. Oops. Do I have plans for Infinity Bee? I do not. I don't have plans for any bees. Except maybe Void Metal. That said, I haven't been low on Void Metal in a while, so whenever that happens is when I'll actually look into it. Will I play Twist after Gate? Potentially. Undecided. Where's my million bit? I want to see 1M. Oh my god. What are you crafting? I have no idea. Oh, I know what it is. This is waiting to be cut. Because this is still doing this one. I need more cutting machines. What's Twist? It is an add-on you can add to GTNH that adds a bunch of different new overpowered multis. Mostly in the mid to late game. How many do I have now? How many what? Cutting machines? I don't think you're gonna like the answer. I'll leave it at that. It's one, isn't it? That's a good question. It is exactly one in my entire base. Yep. Okay, so this is the... This is so big. It's so big. What do I do to visualize that? It's just the find it, like pressing T on something. But I pressed Y. And I changed the config for it to be like 500 blocks range. Because I wanted to find all the places where I had Tesla covers. So I Y searched for ZPM Energy Hatch. I still have quite a few energy hatches around. Where is it? There. Yeah, there's still a bunch. That does nothing for you. The default range is like 16 or 32 or something. This is way bigger than quad DTPF. It is. No. But the key to making something look grand is to give it a lot of empty space. That's what I've learned in my building adventures. Like if this roof was only as high as the MEBF, it would kind of look cramped. Actually, I want to see how big the DTPF is. It's pretty big. I don't know. Being a good boy and over preparing. At least with my buildings, man. I have to... Like, rebuilding a building is so much worse than redoing infrastructure. 3x3 chunks. I don't know. Well, it tells me here, right? It's 33 by 33 by 24. But yeah, you can wall share this. That's gonna be fun. I want to see how to do that. Do you just share like this bottom part, or do you share the coils? Surely you share the coils. Must be the coils. Infinity B makes infinity combs, which makes infinity recipes efficient. I did notice that. That's true. How much more efficient? 782 versus 920. 15%. Is that worth me participating in B content? I don't know if it is. Maybe it is. Alright, time for the most fun part. Spamming right click and going up. But actually maybe I'm gonna dig out the base here. So this is at Y48. How do I do this? You know what? I'm gonna do this intelligently. I forgot how to power this. Isn't it just like a MB combustion gen or something? And what are the things called? Construction mark? No. What do I need for the filler? I forgot what it's called. I have like... They look like torches, but they're blue. Landmarks. Yeah, that's what it is. How do I only have 6? I forget how this works. Doesn't it need line of sight? I think it does. So painful. It doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Here. But I don't need this 4th one, right? Nah, whatever. It's fine. And here. Okay, that one worked. Do I have to really mark out the entire cube? Oh, they have a limited range. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What is the range? Probably 64 or something. This is 102. Or maybe it's 100 internal. Okay, if it's 64, then... Or... Wait, do this again. Calculated efficiency in dim residue, not infinity. Does it give you more infinity? I thought it didn't. It's the same, no? It's 1 infinity catalyst for 1 ingot of infinity. Unless there's a different recipe that I'm looking at. These two are also the same. Dude is a silly Billy. What? I'm not a silly Billy. Okay, how do I want to do this? to the chunks that I can see. That's 164, right? So 16, 32, 48, 64. You sure they don't need line of sight? Oh, maybe it's 63. Interesting. No, I wasn't counting. One chunk, two chunks, three chunks. Surely lava doesn't destroy this. Well, maybe it does. Okay. And one up here. Sick. This should be... This is 1, 2, 3, 4. That does define a cube. Yeah, it does. Ugh. Okay, it worked. Do I have any hog left? Obviously it doesn't say hog. There we go. Nice. Can I world accelerate this? Is that a thing? That was pretty nice. Satisfying. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna do back-breaking manual labor and clear out the rest of it, I guess. Hey! Well, well. Alright, let's do this. This is a stream after all. Unless it's memory game, I'm not doing that. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. One. Oh, whatever. Well, which one? Top left or top right? I'm gonna go for... You hear that outside? That guy has a big dick. Ah, unlucky. Again. Spaced out for a sec. Cool. I can't wait for the like steam turbine I get at the end of this. music is way too fast paced. I'm like not really thinking these things through. I'm just kind of clicking really fast. Landmarks. What about the landmarks? Yeah. Never be able to wrap your head around playing Minesweeper. I played a lot of Minesweeper as a kid. Nothing else to do. The internet was up, you know? Windows XP pinball. Yeah, I played that too. That one I suck at though. It feels so random. Spider Solitaire. I never understood Spider Solitaire, but I did play a lot of Solitaire. Okay, what's happening here? I feel like this is not solvable. Surely. Aww. Aww. Let me check on my... Ooh. Oh, I need to get this done before it mines it up. Where is it? Oh, fuck. I lost it. I could have solved that one. Hey. I am too impatient. Oh, I love it when it just gives me big areas. Wait. This isn't. And just get it over with. Yeah. You know what? I don't mind this. I hate making molds. I'm actually okay with the mold. Wow, that was pretty dog shit. How's this going? Get back to work. You know what? I'm gonna try and world accelerate this. We have a ZPM one. crafts. Nice LV resources. Maybe even Steam Age. Yeah. To be fair, the comparators, or was it repeaters? Whichever one, they're kind of annoying to make in the early game. What is this? Why does it look so fluorescent? Radioactive water. Yeah, seems like it. What is this? Oh, wait. What? Wait. I didn't dig this just now, did I? No, I didn't, because this just leads to nothing. I guess I discovered this a long time ago and never came back to it. That's funny. Is it another one? I don't think it's another one. No, it's the same one. That's funny. Well, now we know what loot I would have gotten back then, so I did not miss out on much. It generates as an entrance. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd my music go? No way, it's already been an hour. Oh my god. Okay, new playlist. Random playlist. Let's go. What is this song? It's not the HamCorp style. Unless it's about to be. I've been playing music. Oh no, can you not hear it? Is it too quiet? Whoops. I think it is. Let me turn it up. Can you hear it now? Well, if you haven't been playing music, or if you haven't been hearing it, then I can just play that same playlist again. This is a pretty quiet song, actually. Let me skip to another one. Sounds louder. Should play Golden Trust. Well, I'm only playing stuff that's thingy free. Yeah, I'm not gonna get copyrighted for it. I hate terraforming so much, man. Oh, let me try world accelerating this shit. feel like this isn't gonna end well. Oops. Work. I feel like I broke it. Borderlands boss fight music. So true. Can't tell if it's... I think it is just broken now. Surely, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, that answers that. I guess I can use multiple fillers. I'll just tough it up. Oh my god. Why did I make this building so big? $49. Oh, I'm close. Cool. Hey, ore. Oh yeah, profit. This is going to make a significant difference. I'm glad I found this. It's not gonna make a difference. Some broke LV player wants that horse so badly and I'm laughing. It's true. I'm trying my best to become an elitist. I did not misspeak. Pick the stream midway. What's going to be built here? It's going to be a big expansion to my existing like mega structures factory because I need more and there's not enough space. I need more than GTNH Munter, yeah. It's true. I'm not very good at following that though. For example, I have one cutting machine. Several multis refuse to form. Have you used a hologram projector to see if it says multi-block is complete? Get a little rid of this lava. Factory is growing to meet the demands of the growing factory. Yeah, that's very accurate. How will this affect the trout population? Luckily for us, there are no trout in this part of the world. They are a freshwater fish. That may or may not be true. But whatever water is here is not capable of supporting life anymore. Can the steel steam multis not use steam buses and hatches? They have to use the steam buses and hatches. They can only use that, actually. I don't think there's a steam hatch. I think the steam hatch is like the energy hatch, but I think for fluids it's just ULV that it has to take. Or maybe it can take any, I'm not sure actually. But for items it has to be the steam bus. Which are the competitor companies of HamCorp? I don't know. At this point, there's not really anything. We've kind of consolidated. Hostile takeover, everyone. Everyone's a HamCorp employee now. I like how I say this and there's like bad guy boss music in the background. How close am I to tier 3 PCB factories? I have no clue. I don't know what I need for those, but probably not that close because I just unlocked tier 2 recently. Sipsco? Well, I don't think I can take on Sipsco. Sipsco's, they have more employees than we do. Hey, this feels like the Threefold song, right? The EPA would like to hear more about how the water can no longer support life. Well, you won't be hearing from me. ULV isn't a thing. True. It should be. I want like a super shitty, extremely early game. Bold of me to assume the EPS still has funding to investigate the pollution. So true. Common HamCorp W. Man, these pockets of dirt are so annoying. Is this 48? Oh, it is. I dug too much in some places. HamCorp is a competitor to HamCorp. HamCorp. It's time to lose to HamCorp. Sorry. Yeah, I'm faster than this BC filler, bro. I made so much more progress. Guess it's better than nothing. What is this? Oh, okay. I thought it was my maintenance tunnels for a sec and I shit myself. That would have been a headache. Weirdly straight and uniform. How's the corp just finished a 35-mile cycle? Damn. More than I could do. Not that beating me is much of an achievement, but still, nice. What about the magic tower? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what to say about that. It exists. I do have to do magic for, like, core progression. So, that's like my last real chance to commit to doing the tower. So I'll probably do it then. I don't know, the more I play the pack, the less I enjoy magic, so I just haven't felt motivated to build the tower. Can we ban this guy for mentioning magic? No. Can't lose any productivity. Which part of the factory am I expanding? The mega factory part. Okay, this is 48. Thought the goal was digging a big hole. That's the current goal. But then the next goal will be to build walls and a roof. And then the next goal will be to decorate it. I've revealed my secrets. Step 1, dig a hole. Step 2, make a cube. Step 3, make it look less like a cube. It's that easy. Wheelchair? Oh, I gotta sit up straight. I am hunched over. And I gotta find more music. This one looks like it's gonna be loud. We'll see. Is my facility wheelchair accessible? Mostly yes. Surprisingly. I like to use ramps a lot. I count this as wheelchair accessible for Minecraft purposes. Yeah, it is mostly yes, actually. All but the stairs, yeah. Well, BC filler. Who's the piece of shit now? Gotta do this guy's work for him. Unbelievable. You know what this factory could do with a company town with blackjack and hookers? Yes. We kind of already have that over here. This is kind of a long time ago. I said I wanted to turn this into a company town. I just never got around to doing it. But soon we'll be in the waiting stage of GTNH, and then it would make sense for me to just build random shit for fun. Rose possessed by the spirit of John Henry. I don't know who John Henry is. Okay, I gotta clear out this water and lava. I will use Espong. Or not. Will that work? Oh wait, does this also work on lava? It does, but it consumes the sponge. Wow. Yes. Nice. American folklore hero who raced against the machine to hammer the train tracks. He wins but dies at the end. Oh shit. I don't want to die. It's not allowed as part of my contract. Spoiler. Okay, almost done. I feel like this this mega building is going along a lot faster than the last one. I feel like as of this point, 2 days into the stream in the previous one. But I might have built the walls and stuff first. So many ores to replenish my reserves. Yeah, it's true. Okay, PC Filler can finish off the rest, and I will build a floor. Oh, here's my bit finally coming in. My million bit. Was that too much? Honestly, I don't think it was too much, which is crazy. Building wand. Okay. Okay. I think now I just start spamming right click, right? This isn't gonna place blocks I don't want it to place. I think I'm good. Alright, let's go. That was a lot of bit. Okay, still some cleanup work to do. I don't need to be that careful. I can just leave holes. Doesn't really matter. At HamCorp, everything is perfect, even if it's not. Yeah. I agree. I think my strategy of having one cutting machine is perfect. I'm gonna clean up the walls so I can actually just right click and get it done. Oh. Oops. The only time I need to be precise, it's when it's like these blocks that you can see from the outside. Right? Yes. I'm gonna have to do... Oh shit. Whatever. Hello! Oh, it is term. Hello. How's it going? Where'd the bees go? I don't really care. Bees. Hate bees. That's right, yeah. Does that combustion generator have a catalytic converter to reduce pollution? I'm just breathing really heavily, so you don't have to worry about that. I'm handling it. More water. Oh, I missed this whole little bit. Okay, now I need to do the shovel. And then I can spam right click. And all of a sudden, I'm gonna have a building. It's crazy. Need another spong. Most underrated block in this game. Love spong. Do I have plans to play any other games here? Not other games, but other mod packs, yes. Well, I wouldn't call it plans, but it's possible. I may stream other games, but I won't make videos. But honestly, that's also kind of unlikely. How do I transfer my entire inventory at once? Space click. Hold space, click. Spong. This 47. Oh, almost done terraforming. Yippee! Favorite part of the game. At least it's better than doing magic. We should play Apex together. I don't want to play Apex, man. I'm a Siege gamer, you know that. I'm using magic right now, don't forget. It's true. I said this before, but my thing with magic is I will complain about it constantly, but I'm going to use it every single time because the rewards are so good. Alright. Flat. Flat like my brain. Let's go. Now I can click. Let me get rid of this thing. I know all you hog users just cringed at me avoiding 16 cells of hog. But we're in the big leagues. I don't care about all that. Alright, 500,000 bit. There is an auto researcher, yes. I was halfway through my giant research spree for Icorium when I discovered that it exists. There's no quest about it, which is like, there should really be a quest about that. I don't think you can choose the research though. I think it just spits out a random research of the ones you could have done. I haven't used it, so I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it works. Oh, that's too low. Wasted some bit. Can't have that. And suddenly, walls. And suddenly, floor. 48, right? Okay. Wands pulling from storage? Wait, can this pull from storage? Don't tell me that now, man. I'm gonna lose it. You're telling me I built this whole base without knowing that? How do I get it to pull from storage? Is this going to be a new corporate swimming pool? This is a large swimming pool. I think we already have one. Somewhere. I made a little thingy. Yeah, here it is. Swimming pool. Complete with this weird thing. Wi-Fi hotspot. They can't, but they should. Okay. I was about to cry. Employee benefits finally being taken seriously. Not that seriously. Wait, how big was this? This is 100 by 100 interior, right? So this is gonna cost me 10,000 Aegon. I have more. That's crazy. What a world. Where'd my music go? You know what? I'm gonna play my HamCorp songs. So you may hear some repeats, but I'm in the mood. Being digitized and uploaded to the A2 consciousness is its own reward. Yeah, you can work forever. Cringy here has been working for 6 hours straight, almost. Well done, Cringy. What is the HamCorp Wi-Fi password? We don't have a password because if you're on HamCorp property and you haven't been, let's say, forcibly removed, then that means you're an employee, so you're authorized to use the Wi-Fi. We have strict security measures here. They're not cybersecurity, but how do I rename the CPUs? Using a Certus Quartz cutting knife. You just go to any of the CPU thingies and just right click it and rename it to whatever you want. So I do have a Wi-Fi, yes. Kind of. Big satisfactory vibes. Yeah, that's true. It is very satisfactory. I like that game. Question, do I have the matter manipulator mod? I do not. Because I don't know how to use it, and I don't want to learn yet. I will learn when it's out in 2.8 stable, but until then, I'm just gonna raw dog it, so to speak. I don't know. I also like the flex of saying I hand placed everything, or at least wand placed everything. I feel like that's a flex. But maybe it's just a testament to wasted time. Alright, now it's time to extrude upward. As we all know, I like to place block. I do like to place block. Famously. Not that famously. So I'm gonna do the math for how much bit I'm actually using here. This is a 102 by 102 wall, And it's going to be this tall. And it's a shell, so it's not a cube, obviously. It's going to be 123 tall. Management doesn't like square. Management loves square. What do you mean? Whole universe is based on squares. Wait. Wait. Did I fuck this up? Oh no. It's symmetrically fucked up, so maybe that's okay. Question about GT pipes. You remember seeing? Oh, yes, I can show you how to do that. Sure. So if I have a bunch of pipes, this, I use my wrench. I set it to line mode by shift right clicking the air, and then shift right click, and it does everything in the line. $50K bit, 62K. It's like 4 times 102 times 123. That's basically it, right? Yeah, 50K bit. I made enough bit to make 220 of these? 200 of these? 20 of these. It's a bit of bit. It is a bit of bit. What is the building for? It's going to be for DTPFs and also for more assembly lines. But that might be like a separate building, like a little offshoot. This main area is going to be for the DTPFs that I place. And probably some other stuff because this is more space than I need. This tip, you'll probably be a more productive employee. Very good. Get back to work. Okay. Am I going to use forbidden upside down DTPFs? Why are they forbidden? They don't look that, like, resistant to being placed upside down. I guess this is clearly the bottom, though. I might put it on its side, that's funny. I don't know. I still have to make it, and that's gonna be a while, so. Wait, no, I need to decide on if I'm okay with this misalignment. If I'm not, I have to move all 4 walls out by 1. I think I'm okay with it. It's symmetric. It's off by 1 on this side and it's off by 1 on this side. So I can just make sure that it's off by 1 if I build an offshoot this way and also the other ways. I think it's fine. All right. How well does the top share? Bottom is clearly just one plane, like one layer. Yeah, I think it's better to share the coils. I think you can place one. I don't know this for sure. I'm just like guessing by looking at this. I think I could take this bottom section, flip it, and place it on top, and share these 2 horizontal or 3 layers of horizontal coils. And then probably I could also share like this half on this side and then the same thing upside down. So this corner bit would basically be filled out, I think. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before I have more than one DTPF though. Speaking of which, this is still going. Oh my god. Almost done. I need more laser engravers. Okay. I'm gonna cut out this little bit. How many do I have? Of what? Laser engravers? I don't think you're gonna like the answer. Oh, why did that sound like I placed a billion blocks? Shouldn't have been that many. Weird. Is it one? It is one. I have more than one around the base, but for on-demand stuff I have indeed just one. I have 2 at the waterline for ozone. I have 1 for chromatic glass in the NAC fuel place. I think that's it. 1, 2... 3, 4. Oh, don't look at that. Spoiler alert. Whoops. Ozone. I pump that out of the atmosphere. Actually, I pump it into the atmosphere. Definitely fixing the ozone layer. That's how that works. Definitely not a greenhouse gas. Okay. I think this needs to... well, I don't know. Has the EPA been informed of this? I believe so. If my secretaries have done their job. Oh my god, my million bit is almost... it is done. Wow. That didn't take that long. I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh, I should also cut the structure out on the other sides too. How do I do this? Wait. Shit. $72. $72. Okay. What's on the other side? Okay. How wide is this? 22. Is this right? think I'm also going to dig this out on this and that side. This side for sure, because I can expand pretty easily. This side is a bit questionable, but I think I'll dig it out, and then maybe if I decide against it, I'll just fill it in. What am I going to put in this building? DTPFs and assembly lines. Let's see. And then the other one's 22, right? Oh, this better be right. Let's see if I do this, it's 40-40. And if I do this, it should also be 40-40. Yes. Nice. Getting close to Stargate? I don't know about close. Closer than I was yesterday. Maybe once I make an Eye of Harmony, I would say I'm close. Even then, I don't know if that's really that close at the first one. Okay. Do I have any shape planned, like for this building? Not really. I'm just making it match the style of this one, but I don't think I'm gonna do these bars on the top because I remember that being really annoying. Double check here. 40-40 and 40-40. Nice. Okay. And I think they're all the right height as well. Yeah. Nice. Okay. And now back to building the walls. Oh god. Where is this now? Oh, I can just do this. Cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fifth closes down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? I think so. Okay. And then now we do a little bit of magic. But I hated magic. I do. Doesn't mean I won't do it. I've ever had to go around the base fixing AE2 recipes? Yes, all the time. How do I go about debugging automation? I just find, if it's because a craft is stalling, I just find the machine that's causing the stall and see what's happening there. But I also run into throughput issues, like the machine is so fast that Applied Energistics putting stuff into the input bus is not fast enough to keep up. And for that, I just multiply the recipe size, or I give it a subnet and stocking input hatch, or stocking input bus. How do I do this? I'm confusing myself. What have I saved? This thing is struggling to update. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't know if my magic trick is really working. Aha. Yes. Oh wait, shit. Wrong one. What? I'm so confused. I see. This is too big of a schematic. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this old school. Damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does the game speed up after AE2, or does it scale and continue to slow? It does speed up. It gets a lot less tedious because crafting gets automated. So even if I don't know, it's hard to answer that. Depends on how good you are at scaling up your infrastructure. I am pretty bad at it, so it's pretty slow for me, but it doesn't have to be slow. I can make the small repeating parts into a schematic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what exactly I want to actually schematic to get that to work the way I want. I still have to build these walls anyway, so I may as well do that first. I need like an auto clicker. Oh, maybe my little trick works. Where's left click? Let's try this. I think it's not gonna work, but we'll see. Oh, it does. Oh my god, it works. So, Minecraft does not have input delay if you bind right-click to a keyboard button. So, look at that. Oh, well. It's hard to fly up at a fast enough speed. I'm just holding up arrow. Oh, that's so much faster. Cursed, right? I need to get my speed to be perfect for this. Oops. 75. Nope. There's a setting for this? Is it in config somewhere? Oh, that's so much less painful. Am I teleporting without the staff in hand? There is a keybind, yeah. It is called Blink. Travel staff Blink. I have it in... Oh, I have it here. Yeah, it's on my hotbar, but I don't need to hold it. It's only a short range blink. It's like just that much. If I want to go farther, I need to actually hold it. Oh wait, I rebound right click. There we go. You say it's... Wait, when you say yes in controls, is that for the keybind for travel staff, or did you mean for the fast block placement? So how tall do I want this to be? I said 1... Yes. Oh, for fast placement. Okay, let me see. Oh my god. What do I use? Up arrow. Oh my god. Life changing? Oh, I can just hold it down and it's faster. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ooh, I need to respect the HamCorp guidelines. Can't be taller than the main building. So 198 is my limit. I think I will make it a little bit taller than this building though. That's pretty good, right? Maybe a bit more. Tall building. Large building. Very large building. I don't know if it's that much faster, is it? Or is it for like single blocks? Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh no, it does. Okay, I see. Oh, so big. That's what she said. Okay. bit is kind of hard to see. Like, I'm just looking at like this. Moving too fast, I can't really show you what I mean. Like this, like without the block highlight, it's like I can't. It's kind of hard to tell where it ends. Yeah, also YouTube famously doesn't like dark colors. Blacks get all compressed and weird in videos. Damn. Song going hard. Wait, this is where I start building. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. Right. One, two, three. All right. Let's close this up. That's all 4 sides, yeah? Yeah. Gonna do chores and continue writing your thesis. Enjoy. If you can. I didn't have fun with that. What is Mr. Ham building? The Cathedral of Compact Fusion. Not quite. I have already done that in remember this tower? Already exists. This is the Cathedral of Compact Fusion. I might have made the Mark III. That video just might not be out yet, so I can't go in there to show you. Stressful but also gratifying? Yeah, that sounds right. Well, take care, and good luck. Oh, I just remembered. Someone said that you wish there was a wand that took from storage. The matter manipulator will do that. I'm pretty sure. The higher tiers of matter manipulator will take from storage. Are the holes on the walls windows or holes for walkways? Kind of both. It was always meant to be a walkway for this building, but for this one, undecided. And that's kind of on purpose because then I can change my mind if I want. So windows until I add extensions to this building, and then they become doors. Alright, cool. And I have a cube. And now I need to somehow decube it. Why do I play with pollution on? I don't know. Why not? Okay, I know why not. But I don't know. I just thought it would be fun to actually have to deal with it. And it was fun in the beginning to try and like organize my base so that things don't affect each other. But after a certain point, I can completely ignore it, and all it does is make the videos look worse. So, and the solution to that is just to use better muffler hatches so that you never generate pollution in the first place. And yeah, that's it. So at this point, it's pretty much solved. Pollution's like not a thing anymore. Almost equivalent to not having it online, or not having it enabled. So the EPA has something to complain about. Yeah, it's for the lore. That's the real reason, right? I wish I could lock my architecture craft block placement orientation. Doesn't Quark, the mod Quark, have that for like stairs and stuff? Like you can lock the orientation. Wish we had that in GTNH. Can't have shit in GTNH except all of this incredible custom content just for GTNH. I can make a stained glass design. Ooh, this one is facing the sun too. That is a very good idea. Well, okay. Okay, so I might... Oh, fuck. This is tough, because if I do expand this way, it's just going to be another Mega Factory thing. So... Oh boy, are we finishing up the Magic Tower today? Nope. Certainly not. One day, though. What did I do my thesis in? I think I recall you said I did particle physics. So I did do particle physics, but it was not what I did for my thesis. I did pattern formation theory on semiconductors. Or I would have done it if I didn't quit. Is this right? Welcome to the Proud Quitters Club. I feel at home here. I just play friggin' Minecraft all day. Well, not exactly true. Play Minecraft all evening. How much time have I spent building? Ooh. I don't know. Probably 30% of my playtime, maybe? No, that's probably too high. 10 to 20%, something like that. which is still a lot. I think 200 hours, 300 hours. Do architecture craft blocks work with the schematics I showed earlier? No, kind of. So you can save it in the schematic and it saves correctly, but if you rotate the schematic, then it breaks. It doesn't rotate the architecture craft blocks, so those will be all fucked up. But I also think the auto place just places whatever block you have, and it doesn't try to respect the orientation, so it just places it. So if I had like lapis calistus roof tiles instead of bit roof tiles, and I had bit roof tiles in the schematic, it would try to place the lapis if I didn't have any bit ones. It doesn't distinguish like what type of architecture craft block is what. It just says, oh, architecture craft block, and then it places it. The abandoned PhD club. Yeah. I don't mind. I wouldn't have changed anything, I think. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That's right. Ugh, so bright. Is this right? Oh, I need to actually, I want to connect these buildings first before I continue. I want to do some kind of like mini corridor thing. And this space, I can put like active transformers or, I don't know, something. It'd be pretty cool. Kind of like a little maintenance area was the idea. Or I could put storage here. A bunch of, like a billion drives. I don't know. How wide do I want it to be though? Wide. Windows and ooh. Okay, that is an idea. Yes, I want that. So a little bit of space, well, you know, a bit more than that. So some space for whatever maintenance stuff, or I guess that can even go underneath the nature area. By keeping the two buildings apart, I've created a tension between them that will never be fully resolved. Well, tension makes for an interesting story. I don't know why I have the song on my HamCorp playlist. I've never used it, and I cannot think of a single time I would use it, but I still have it in here. Okay, I'm gonna put a floor here though, probably with Corp. Actually, Corp, maybe not. Well, Like one of the songs on the playlist, but you don't know the name. It's like doo 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 doo. Well, it'll probably loop. Just let me know when it's playing and I can tell you what it's called. With my level of pollution, it might be a sewer drain. Excuse me. I have almost no pollution now. It's only 63,000. I don't know where that's from. Just ignore that. But in here, no pollution. No bit of pollution. No pollution. Where's my pollution coming from? I shouldn't have any. Oops. Oh. But these are off, so it's not these. It's not from here. No. I have no idea why there's pollution here. It makes no sense. Unless it's coming from... Oh, it's coming from somewhere else. But where? Oh, you know what? I bet it is, maybe? No, it's not. Here? Wait. What the? One chunk away? It's 0 compared to 90,000. Here it's 100. 126. Ooh, might be onto something. 148. 128. Nothing. 176. I wish I could see a pollution map. Also, these don't have mufflers and they're not polluting, so... I don't know, man. Something somewhere. It's like a cloud of pollution going through the base or something. I do have a few muffler hatches around the base, but they're all on machines that basically don't run. And that's the only reason I haven't replaced them. Oh, I was doing this. Corp. Which one is it? Corp 2? What does pollution do? It turns my dirt into sand. And it kills my crops, if I had any. And it lowers the visibility. But it's not high enough for that to happen right now. I used to have like hundreds of millions of gibbles of pollution. So we're in a much better place now. The ore scanner showed... Oh, the one that looks like a tablet. The prospector scanner. This one, the fancy one. Would you believe I still haven't made one? This quest isn't complete. I guess I can make one now. I don't know what to make it out of. Petroleum, maybe. First quest ever done on stream. Maybe not true. I don't know if this shows me pollution, unless I have to shift. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, let's see where this is coming from. What? The mountain? Here? It's just polluted here? What? Huh? Oh, you know what it might be? This would be crazy if this is it. Clearly, I used to have a miner here. Have these chunks just never been loaded? So they've never updated. So they've just been polluted for the last 1,000 hours. That makes sense. That's crazy. The rest of the base is relatively clean. That's funny. I can get rid of these probably. I'll keep one. Okay. Floor. Corp 2. Truly ancient pollution. Pollution's probably like predates most of my viewer base. Like it's been around longer than you guys have been following me. Because that was an HV miner for sure. Because where is it? This one? Well, actually, maybe it was a multi. Could have been a multi because there's no roof. I don't know. Oh, I know how to tell. It was definitely a multi. Yeah. Is this the new building where QFTs are gonna go? Maybe. The plan right now is for DTPFs to go in here. But there is a lot of extra space, so maybe some QFTs. Okay, that looks pretty clean. I like that. Okay, so little nature view thingies. I'll have to figure out exactly how to do that. This a bit nicer. Okay. QFTs could go where the chemical chains they're replacing used to be. Oh, that's a good point. I could use the chem building for that. That's true. I won't be able to replace everything immediately though. There's like a whole, you have to upgrade the QFT for different recipes. Should I use tinted glass? I feel like no. I'm not gonna do it. I like being able to fly through. Big windows. Too big. Well, let's see. 18. $20, 19, 18. gonna be really annoying to place. Anyway, that is my problem. Oh man, it's so hard to see, like... how far I'm going. 14, man, whatever, let's do this. This is 18, that one's going to be, I want it to be 18. Is that right? 12, 12. Yeah. It's so hard to see. You ever do math to build? Looks right. Wait, does it? Yeah, cool. All right. Head out, catch you later. See you. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Looks a little weird, but it actually doesn't matter because you're never going to see it from this angle. It looks cool from the inside. Okay. How do I replicate this? Let's do it like this. That's the middle, right? Oh wait, there is no middle. Do architecture craft blocks work with building ones? Yes, thank God they do. Is 18 and 11. 18 and 11. Nice. 13. Oh man, this is big. 14, 15. Oh, obviously it would have lined up with the wall. Huh. They work with wands, but they're a bit inconsistent. I'll show you. It'll probably happen. I don't know if this fast block placing thing works. Oh, it does it like that. I see. I have to point it at a different block for it to actually place quickly. I see. Okay. So... Oops. Is that a good height for windows? I think so. Oh, nailed it. Oh, I know what to do. Oh my god. A tinted glass. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna be able to see the sun. Damn it. I was gonna turn this into the stained glass and have it be an H shape. Maybe somewhere else. Unlucky. Okay. Let's do this. I remember this song. Gives me trauma. Okay. So this is yeah, look at this. So it's only detecting 2 of these blocks. This time in here it's only detecting 1. Here it's 2. Here it's 4. So it's like it's weirdly inconsistent with if it identifies that these are the same block or not. I don't know why. But you can place them. No problem with that. I wonder if it's based on which face of the full block the slope was placed against. Ooh. We got a genius in the chat. I'm gonna test that out right now. That would be kind of annoying though. I don't have to be consistent with that. Okay, so... these ones I'm gonna always place that, and then these ones I'll be inconsistent with. This one doesn't work. This one, oh, you figured it out. That's definitely what it is. Okay, that might be worth going through and redoing one layer. Well, I wouldn't have to redo it all actually. Hello, welcome to the stream. These two, these two. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. That is what it is. That's crazy. That makes so much sense because they're not oriented the same way. Technically, one of these is upside down compared to the other. Oh, that's good to know. It's gonna save me so much tedious like clicking. All right, sick. It's a wild tooge. Hi, Laura. It's kind of wild. Oh wait, I should be consistent. I will always place it on the side. What am I using for creative flight? Quantum suit. Cool. You have a very random question? Hit me. Oops. Wait a minute. There's something wrong here. I didn't go up enough. What CPU do I have in my computer? I have a... I don't know, man. Is that it? Is it over here? It's a 5700X3D, I want to say. I should remember, I got it recently. The witchery quest for the flight flask, a little OP. I have no idea. I've never made it. But I know it's being changed in the next update, I think. Either the next update or the one after that. Oh, I'm so glad you figured this out for me. Oh, that's so much nicer. Watching my videos and see me peaking over 1000 FPS. That's only with shaders off. With shaders on, I don't get that much. I mean, 1000 FPS doesn't mean anything. My screen can't display that many anyway, so... What's up? Welcome. Meter command, just cool funny number, yeah. If you're talking about an older video, like before episode 80, I had a different CPU back then. It's probably even higher now. Are there even commercially available screens that can? I have no idea. I've seen 300 hertz at some point, but it was like obscenely expensive when I saw it. I feel like it's diminishing returns after. Oh shit! These are not the wrong. These are the wrong blocks. I feel like it's diminishing returns after like 144 hertz. 540. That's crazy. Cool. Right. This part is a little bland. Easily solved. Two. Anytime anyone asks how I did that, I'm just gonna say I right-clicked really hard. I'm gonna keep my secrets, even though I learned it here today. Huh? Yeah. That's pretty good, right? It's like simple. I like it. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the top. Oh, my right click got stuck. But again, well, it's pretty good. Why am I putting so much effort into this like little corridor that you're never gonna see? Ooh, I did a good job here. Yeah, in story games, I feel like resolution is more important than frame rate. Well, kind of. As long as you're getting your frame rate. Additional frame rate is kind of less important than resolution, I feel. Okay. You wish you can make your base good like this. You can. It's just a lot of effort. And you need to have a theme in mind, or like, not a theme, but like a style, and then be consistent. That's the hard part, though, coming up with a style. Don't know how to use the blocks properly. I only use like 4 different blocks, pretty much. I use the main full blocks. I use roof tiles. I use... That's probably like 90% of it. But there are like corner pieces for these roof tiles. Let's see if I can find an example. Oh yeah, like these ones. I use these. That's about it. Everything else is just roof tiles and full blocks. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna build this rim around the other windows until I actually use them. So I guess I'm done. Oh, I need to build a roof. What's this room gonna be for? It's going to be for DTPFs. They are pretty big, so I need a lot of space. Yeah, here's one. Okay, what do I do with the roof? Can't wait to see what I cook up for Gorge. I still have to cook up something for DTPF to begin with. Ooh. Gonna find some creative way to make Godforge look insane. Yeah, I think all the like, I don't know, famous multis that like people have heard of, even if they've never been to the tier, those ones I'm gonna give like special treatment, like the space elevator, for example. I didn't do much here. Okay, well, I built this whole thing below it, but for the elevator itself, I didn't do that much to it. Just some lights. A couple of these blocks. That's about it. This was most of the effort. Okay, what do I do here? Here's an idea. There's some goofy ass music I favorited. This is some Fat Phil's music. Definitely not HamCorp. How much more is left of the pack roughly playtime wise? I have no idea. Mackay Goat? Is that the Mackay Goat? That's wild. Yeah, I would guess I am, I don't know, halfway, 2/3. What did I do here? Oh, Does this violate HamCorp guidelines? Nope. I'm good. Something slanted like the old oil building. Well, I'm thinking this is like a junction. And then I can build another building here, and then another one here, and then another one here. So this kind of has to be like fourfold symmetric. Hey, there's a dude up here. A spy. The main tower is supposed to be the tallest? Yes. Mackay Goat! You are the goat. Thanks, Mackay Goat. I don't know if this is gonna look weird or not. I could always make Ham Tower bigger. No, man. Building this top thing was such a pain. And also, I don't want to move the floor up. That would suck. I could add like a few blocks of height, that's true, but... Do I have any MV tips? Figure out gold. Get some kind of good gold source before HV. That's about it. You have 10 gold ore berries but not planted. That will not be enough. Look at glowstone and glowflower. That's how I got mine. Maybe have the building corners be beveled. I thought of that. I don't really like building beveled. I'm trying to avoid it because it's just tedious. Maybe if I had matter manipulator I would do that, because then I could build it once and then copy it. Doing it 4 times doesn't sound fun. Wait, you know what I could do for this? How do you change the mode on this thing? Hammed up right now. Quick, someone tell me how I change the mode. Shift scroll. Oh, I can turn off tool cycling. That doesn't do it. What's the next fuel source I should switch to after getting diesel? CBD, yeah. CBD is my favorite. Actually, hog is my favorite, but you can't do that yet. I think I bring this across. First. Oh! Ha 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 ha. I know what I want to do here. Oh, I hope I can fit it. Oh, I don't think I can fit it. Okay, I know what to do instead. I can do it on the roof. Okay. Maybe I can fit it. Let me try. Ugh. No, it doesn't fit. Damn. It would look cool, but it doesn't fit. I could do like DTPF, but yes, actually yes, I am gonna do that because I know how I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna do the cool font? Yes. Do I have a D anywhere? Kevlar, Fusion, Oil, Makwada. Yes, I do have a D. How do I do this? I don't like this D. Wait. Is it even gonna be visible? Not at all. It's not really gonna be visible. I think I'll do it on another side of the building. Ah! Thank you, Wandoops. Okay, well, in that case, I can just take this across. Wand oops. Yeah, look. Wand oops. Oh. Wand oops. It undoes the last wand placement. It is awesome. It only undoes one, so if you make 2 mistakes in a row, then you're fucked. How do I undo the wand placement? It's a command, /wandoops. Great to know. Yeah, I learned this. I learned that on the stream in the past. I think I'll leave the back plain for now, because I'm probably gonna expand that way. Ooh. DTPF. Yes, I'm doing it. Oh, it's gonna have to be kind of big. Start from the bottom. Or I'm gonna use math. What would look sick is if I ever got enough Eyes of Harmony to wrap around the entire base in a circle. I'm already planning to do that with space elevators. Put Eyes of Harmony above the space elevator. That's funny. Oh, that is a cool idea. I think it needs to have access to the sky, but I'm actually not sure about that. Consider space escalator. Oh my god, that's giving me an idea. Just like space elevators in a line, but each one is slightly higher than the last. That's kind of funny. Wait, why did it say wilderness? Oh, I'm good. Okay. DTPF. Is there a channel to send screenshots to my server? If it's like your base, you can make a thing in flowcharts and guides, or sorry, in builds and setups. But if it's just like a single screenshot you want to share, then just put it in GTNH. The space elevator. Yeah, just put that in GTNH and then tag me and I'll see it after the stream. Oh, I wanted to do math. How much space do I actually have? How many letters in DTPF? Okay, I have 768 slots. That's a lot of space. 17. Let's do 16. I think 4. Sounds right. Hey, this is the kidnapping song. remember when that happened. This is gonna be big. Really, 16? That's crazy. Oh. That's just the F. Is that gonna fit? It is, right? I think so. TTP. Yeah. Nice. Think it's a wise investment to make a quad EBF when you get Canthal coils and MB energy hatches? Yes. It's always a wise investment to make machine. More machine, more good. You got the EV on one. Yeah, you can get 2 EV on one, but eventually you're going to want more, so may as well do it when you can. Good if your power can handle it is a good shout. Like, yeah, don't do it if you can't power them all. Better to scale up your power in that case. I want a cat cam, but they don't sit still, so there's no point. I feel like this should be orange. DTPF is orange in my head. Does this look like shit? No. This is a very stubby F. That was pretty good. That's an F. You just copy this and close it to make a P. Skip. F. Building looking like my desk. PF. Wait, this looks sick. I'm not even done yet. I got plans. Now watch this drive. T, just kidding. These are some easy letters to imprint. TPF. Is it posted in GTNH and tag? Yeah, on the GTNH, like in the HamCorp Discord. There's a channel called GTNH. So D might be a little. We'll see. CTPF. Tuna. That's a D, but it's a little. Hold on. Cat's being a little weird. Here. She's about to knock some shit over. D looks a little too square. Yeah, I agree. But I think I will not be able to solve that without architecture craft blocks, so that's why I'm building this stuff first. No. She's climbing up my chair, man. She's like clawing her way up the chair. Unbelievable. Totally believable. Surely this doesn't place more than I want. Damn it. Oh, here it is. Eight. Who do I have to threaten to see some cat pictures? Nobody. They're on the HamCorp Discord. There's a whole pet chat. There's like a 50 company cats. Take your pick. Okay. Oh, the D isn't going out far enough, actually. I'll figure out this D. That's what she said. That. Casually has 1 million bit. It's true. I requested that at the start of the stream and it was done in like 10 minutes. Mostly because I had something else that was using the machine. CTPF. The D and T are also one block more to the left than the P and F. The T is... Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. This side. TPF. Okay. How much prox power do all your wireless A connections use? So I have the infinite A energy thing, so it doesn't matter to me how much power they use. Honestly, I wouldn't use wireless too much until you have that, because it does get expensive. It's like I forget how it scales. Distance times log distance squared. So it's faster than linear, so too fast for me. Infinite A power, yeah. Neutronium energy cell. Or, is that what it's called? Go look. Where'd I even put it? Here it is. Yeah, neutronium energy cell. You know, I feel like I should use a different color. Oh, I know what to do. Something like this. The D is still one block too far to the left. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay. How do I do a D? What about this? No, definitely not. Slightly better, but I think this needs to be more. TPF? I'll wait for some feedback. I'll do this in the meantime. I don't know if the D looks too square. How does D look in here? Oh, you know what? I feel so smart. I can look real close. Just symmetric. Yes, that fixed it. Who knew using Minecraft font in Minecraft would look good? Okay, what did I do here? 3 blocks. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3 blocks. Nice. That's pretty good. The right corner. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Let me actually just go check everything. Yeah, the F, I kind of like it being equal length, but, well, maybe I'll look at it. Yeah, maybe I do like this. It's pretty good. And I think I will not. I'm gonna do something a bit weird, I can think. One more block on the outside corners. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, this is better. gonna do something weird here. I don't know if I like this. Gonna look like nothing from the outside. Should do the same angle as the D for the P. I can try it. I'm pretty happy with how it is now, so at least I have something that works. Let's see, what did I do? 2, 3. I kind of like the other one more. I think I prefer this. Yeah. Either get rid of the window or the mountain. Yeah, probably the window. Yeah, I definitely like this P better. I will get rid of... Yeah, I will get rid of that. Alright, close it up. Okay. Then I wanted to do something here. So the DTPF uses these catalysts, or maybe I should show it like this. So it uses these catalysts, which kind of oscillate in color. So I kind of want to use some kind of oscillating color scheme, or not color scheme, but like a block that color oscillates, and just have lines going across this way. But I don't know if I have enough of those blocks, and I don't want to go to the Twilight Forest to do that. I definitely don't. Oh wait, I can make them? That's crazy. These are the ones that oscillate, right? In color? The Aurora blocks? Chisel ME blocks. Well, I don't want it to have any design or any texture of its own. I just want it to be the color, and then the color oscillates. Let me try. This is the one that oscillates, yeah? Yes. Oh, they changed based on location. That might still work, actually. I think I'm going to do that and then call it. I still have to finish the roof, but it's basically going to be this slab thing rotated and then this way, and then just glass on the top. So nothing that crazy. looks pretty good. All right, let's see. 4 blocks thick. More. 6. I need way more of these. Okay, that's gonna look pretty sick. I hope. Might be a little too many variations. Oh wait, aren't there ones that change with time? I thought these ones changed with time. Yeah, they do. A little bit. It's not a lot. I'm gonna get rid of it up to here. How many did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have an idea. Bottom one is 7, other one is 6. Huh? What do you mean? No, it's 6. I placed it like here or whatever, but I fixed it. So this is relative height change of 6 from here to here. I think that's the same as this. If that's what you meant, which I think it is. This one's 7, so here. 6. It's too thick. Oh, it is too thick. You're right. This is, I see what you mean. Yeah. I could kind of make it hug the mountain. Oh, that would look pretty good. Even better than this. How do I do this though? It's kind of trial and error. It was hard. Fuck it. It's close enough. We should have more saturation, yeah. You go all the way to the left. The only reason I don't want to is because the color changes to this like super dark blue and I don't think it looks that nice. I can show you. Like, I don't know. Actually, this looks not that bad. It will circle back, but just this dark band. I don't like this super dark band. But this, I like this where I just cut it off there. It's pretty cool. It's definitely a block I've never used before. Those the Ice Queen castle blocks? Yes. First time using them in a building. Outline the stripes of the glowy blocks. I am thinking of something similar to that. I'm thinking of doing something like this. Just to like cap it off over there. And then these ones I'll just... I will also cap off, I think. Oh, music stopped. Okay, I'm just going through the same songs again. Kind of tired. I don't want to look for more songs right now. And I pick bangers. So I've been told by myself. What the hell was that? Oh, I don't care. This one gives me light gray? No, this one. Oh, it does look sick. I like forgot how it looks for a second and I came in here and I was like, oh shit. Okay, I like it. That's good. Now do this. did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. For reasons I could not explain. Intuition. I know I'm gonna need 6. Yeah, of course I'd need 6, because I'm cutting off half on each side. Makes sense. He cooking. It's true. I won't deny it. It's a little weird that this one is straight and this one is not. Right? It's not just me. Or maybe it's just because this one is thinner than that. What happens if I do this? That looks a bit better. But it's still... Yeah, top one should be angled, I agree. I love giving myself more work. Six, yeah. It's like gross blue again, but at least it's being cut off, so it's not that bad. Are these the same? Did I fuck something up? Six. 7, I did fuck something up. I thought so. But what? Is it? Huh? I guess I'll just push it up by 1. Oh, I know what I did. Wait. Yes. Okay. This should work. Right? Yeah. cool. Only 2 more. What is my current coolest building? My favorite is either... No, not the space elevator. Probably this one. I think this one's still my favorite. This one's also pretty nice. I like this one too. Space elevator is good, but it's not my favorite somehow. Not the B building. Hexagons for a B building. Feeling adventurous today. Magic tower. Ah! I already forgot how I did this. There's a gap. Okay. How do I decide to design things? I don't know. Usually I just build a cube and then I'd make it look not like a cube. I try to make it as big as it needs to be for whatever's going to go inside. And 99% of the time it's not big enough, even when I do that. But as for making it look nice, I don't know. I just have like a few random like design elements that I keep repeating, like slanted slopes or light going up the side of a building. I do that a lot. Yeah, like here I do it, there I do it. Yeah. If I had the chance to change a machine, which would it be? Take away the large chemical reactor's perfect multi-clock. Or multi-clock? Overclock. I think it's too strong. Maybe a controversial opinion. How do I do the lights? They are just a block. Lapis Callistus, and with shaders they become emissive, so they look like lights. I get mine from bees, but you can also make them with unstable ingots, but it's kind of expensive if you do it that way. Bees is just, it's free if you do it with bees. Also, with that LCR statement, it is not a well thought out thing for me to say that, because so many things would be totally fucked if there was no perfect overclock. Do I have a link to my shaders? I don't think I do, but I get them from Samsa's Discord, so you can get them there. And I've tweaked the values a little bit so that it's not too bright, because I found the default values a little too bright. Did I fuck up here again, man? Feels off. 7. 7. Oh, I didn't. Do I avoid painted glowstone? Yes. For no particular reason. They just give me like lag energy, you know? Like I feel like if I use too many, it would get really laggy. I don't know if that's true. That's just how I feel. Purely vibes-based opinion. Change it so the coil tier makes it perfect overclock? Yes. Yeah. So we've had this discussion a few times in the HamCorp Discord for fun. But the idea was that each coil tier above the recipe tier should grant it 1 perfect overclock. And I like that idea. So every recipe would have to be assigned a coil tier. So kind of like the blast furnace, how it would work. Oh, finally done. That's pretty cool. I like that. So when I go about planning stuff, do I do a top-down method or a bottom-up method? What do you mean by that? There's a noise in the background like static. It's probably because I have a fan on, because it's hot as fuck. There is no AC in this building. Thank you, Netherlands. There is also music. I think it's still too quiet. Let me turn it up. Near the end of the stream, I'll turn it up. I don't remember what settings I had it up before. Let me turn it up to 11. Let's see. I don't know about this one. One sec. Sorry. Okay. How's the... Ooh. Good question. It's done. Why is this not going? God. You know what? I don't care. Is the music too loud now? I did turn it up a lot, so... Oh, like starting with the first step or with the last step? So with distilling oil, should I start with the first or last? Maybe it's a bit too loud now. Okay, so... Too much bass. Interesting. That is possible. I'm not sure, but let me just turn it down a bunch anyway. So usually I start with the... What do I do? I think I start with the start. It could have been the song that you were hearing. That's probably true. But yeah, I usually start with the start, and then I build stuff. One thing you could do, this is what I did for the Kevlar line, is just build it, just like lawn-based build it, and then construct a building around it. So then there's no chance of you not having enough space to finish. What do I have on plan on having in this building? DTPFs. So they are pretty big. So I need a lot of space. Pretty big. And from looking around on GTNH Discord, it seems like I'm gonna need like 6 to 8 of these to finish the game, so I just made enough space to make 6 or 8 of these. And there's extra space for, I don't know, assorted other things. $42. Oh, right, okay. So I plan on stacking them? Yes. But they're very expensive, so I won't have enough to do things with for a while. 42. That's what I did. $18. 4, 6. No. Yeah. I am still streaming, but I'm nearly done. I just need to finish the roof and then I'm done. But I am doing very well. Did I do this right? I think I did. Do I plan to have more pixel art like the Kevlar plate? Maybe. Depends on the building. Not for this one. I've already done my decoration for this one. If I'm done soon, when do I recommend touching into magic? Now is a good time if you're making the NASA bench. I'm a big magic hater, but I would still do it every single time because it's that good. It's just, I don't find it fun, but I still say you should do it and try to make it fun. Especially now if you have the nano suit, you can upgrade it to the Boots of the Traveler version. And that thing is very nice. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I also think they're clunky. I find that they feel not as well integrated into the pack as all the tech stuff. Mostly. Or even compared to bees. I don't know if that's really fair to say though, because there's a lot of magic and tech crossover stuff, like Boots of the Traveler and stuff. There's all the tech variants. So I don't know. I don't know why I don't like it. They feel out of place. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, nearly done. Okay. I feel like all the songs I get recommended on this website are all like cyberpunk stuff. This is such a like cyberpunk fight song, like from Cyberpunk 2077. Kind of fits HamCorp in a way though. made me decide on HamCorp as a name channel style. So I used to play on a server with my friends, and one of my friends, his username is YouMomFatHog. so, so we did this like light roleplay of a corporation, and we call it HogCorp. And then everyone else stopped playing, and it was just me. And I was like, I don't want to play if it's just me, so I made this, and I named it HamCorp as a subsidiary of HogCorp. And I think the whole corporate bit is pretty good for YouTube. How much of the 1 million bit did I use? 70,000. Oof. That's a lot of bit. Do I want this? I do. Wouldn't have found me without the uniqueness. I'm glad it's like not something that's been done before. I feel like every time I have an idea, it's been done before. I guess this has kind of been done before by the Yogscast. That's like a different generation, and they don't really do super technical Minecraft stuff. How do you decide the shape of the buildings around my base and the size? The shape is kind of random. I just pick something. It's usually a cube or some like multiple cubes fused together in some weird way. And then I chisel it a bit to make it not look so much like a cube. And for the size, it just depends on what's going inside. So if it's something I've done before, like the oil stuff I've done in a different world before, so I knew how big that was gonna have to be. So I just built it. But for something that I don't know the size of, for example, the Kevlar line, I placed the machines first, and then I built a building around it. Doing something again is fine, considering how much has changed. That's true. That is true. Music is gone, but so am I. In like 30 seconds. Nearly done. Still building, yup. That's how I got my 2,000 whatever hour count. It's from building. I get paid by Phil for this? No. Only when I make Fat Phil's episodes with him. Actually, this looks kind of cool. Just like that. How do we take an inventory worth of items out of ME at once? Out of AE at once? Hold space and click. Do I make use of the architect bench at all? All the time. Literally all the time. I have like 3 of them just around the base. I mostly just use roof tiles though. I have used the other stuff as well, but I'm trying to not use that so much because they're kind of annoying to place. Music gone because I'm almost done. And then I'm just gonna hop off after that. Basically just gonna hide these light strips and then that's it. And I'll do a flyby to show off what I've done. Okay, sick. I think it's... Oh, wait. Just a few more blocks to remove. You getting paid to watch this at work? Yeah. Of course. So much money. Okay, so here's the inside. It looks kind of nice even though it's so simple. The walls are super boring, but I think I'm just gonna place like a billion machines over here, so that'll be the decoration. It connects to the old mega crafting area, and it has this little corridor in between where you can see a bit of nature. I need to decorate this a bit more, but I don't have the energy right now. I can expand this way and this way. The ceiling seems to have a stray block, which is probably true right here, right? What are they? I'm just gonna fill it up. It's too bright. Right up next to it. Too bright. Yeah, okay, cool. Now it's all symmetric. Wait. What is this? Almost. Now it's all symmetric. Cool. And yes, here it is from the outside. These sides are incomplete on purpose because I'm going to expand. What happened there? Why did my render distance go down like that? Anyway, those sides are incomplete on purpose. And it is just a big cube, but I like it. And it says DTPF. Nice. Well, that's that. Thanks for watching. There will be a new episode tomorrow where I do something in Greg Tech New Horizons. I don't remember what. but it's something. The strips look good. I do like the strips. That was a... I like that. That was a good idea by me. Well done, me. It was me, right? I don't even remember. But yeah. Okay, well, I am done for today. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time I need to build a big building, which will probably not be too far in the future. Bye-bye.